Pregame festivities coming to a close. It's electric in here. The National League wildcard game is next. Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. Coming up, the National League wildcard game on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies, the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton, postseason baseball singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
Your 2022 St. Louis Cardinals.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, it's Miles Mikolas.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Okay, all set to go. And now for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. In the air, right field. Yepes settles under it. Makes the grab, one down. As we take a gander at Joe Girardi's lineup for the Phillies. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He blasts one out to right. That's career homer number 149. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
That is third. The catcher, JT.
Check swing, went around. It's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Why to kick the pitch. And that one in the air center field. Nootbaar sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Here's Harper now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Swing and a ball popped up. Donovan gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the 3rd out. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab in this one, Aaron Nola. What do you look for here?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Bottom of the first. Now up for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the center fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
A wind and a pitch. There's the strike. Strike two.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Albert Pujols.
And now it's Albert Pujols' turn to hit. Bounced out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. In there, and it's 0-1. And he deals. Edge of the zone for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And down on strikes. And there's 2 away. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Check swing, but he went too far, and that's strike 1. Righty to the plate. Line drive, base hit. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The second baseman.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
And now Brendan Donovan. First offering, and it just misses. Yeah, there's the strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Now fly ball to right center. Castellanos on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. So the Cards strand a couple. They trail here 1-0. Back here at Busch Stadium, here's the veteran outfielder, Nick Castellanos.
Leading off for the Phillies, the right fielder, number 8, Nick
Michaelis back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And here it comes. Foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next one misses. Now 2-2. Just missed.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
That one fouled off. Three-two now. And there's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
the third baseman.
And now it's Alec Bohm. And there's a foul ball. That one down the line, and it gets by him. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
Batting seven, the center
Brandon
fielder,
Marsh steps to the plate.
Brandon Marsh.
That's out to center field. Nootbaar drifts towards it, makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Gene Segura at the plate here. First pitch just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
The pitch. There's the strike. 3-1. Runner leads away at second. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. 1 out and a runner at second. Lifted in the air out to left. Racing, makes the catch. Out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bryson stop. Looks at one outside there. The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Popped up. Arenado under this one. He makes the grab. And the inning is over. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Phillies 2 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the inning. Here's the rookie right fielder, Juan Yepez.
The right fielder, Juan Yepez.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Righty delivers. There's the strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Here's Corey Dickerson. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. And a pitch. And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 8, the catcher, Yadier Molina.
Now Molina at the plate.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
First offering misses the mark. Good eye right there. The wind to kick the 2-0. Down the inside corner for a strike. The wind of the pitch. That one ripped left field. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they inch closer. It's 2-1.
A hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that, and right there he made him pay.
Base is empty with 2 away. Tommy Edman at the plate.
The shortstop,
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Right-hander kick steals. So now 1-2.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The next pitch misses. 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is that. Cardinals do get one back on the solo blast. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder, Kyle
The
Schwarber.
pitch. There's a strike at the knees. That's strike one. The pitch.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Here's a 1-1. And downstairs. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Left-hand hitter waits. Wouldn't chase that time. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Three and two now. Stays alive. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away in the top of the third. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. That one drifts inside. 2-0. And there's the strike.
2-0, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground to third. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now, JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 1. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That one out to right. Yepes settles under this one. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They lead it 2-1. Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Leading off for St. Louis, the center fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
The right-hander back to work.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss there. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Here's Albert Pujols.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Albert Pujols.
And that's in there for strike one. And the right-hander deals. That's in there. And it's 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and fires. And now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The wind to kick the 2-0. There's a strike. And another ball. Three-1 now. To the left side, but it is well foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's the inning. Redbirds down quietly, and they trail it here 2-1. And welcome back. Here's Bryce Harper.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
And a pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Here comes a pitch. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Now Alec Bohm. First pitch not close. At the belt and fires. Going to count 1 and 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Harper runs on the ground out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Dickerson to third, and he's out.
As a base runner right there, you're making the call yourself. This ball is clearly in front of you, and you've got to know for sure if you're going to be able to make it safely to third. That time he was wrong, as a really nice throw came into third.
Brandon Marsh digs in now. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And that one fouled off. Next offering misses, and 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Count is 2-1.
And now it's even up.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The batter number 2.
So digging in, Gene Segura. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That one's in there, 0-1. Two outs. And there is another strikeout in plenty of time to first. Segura out in the play. Out number 3. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Phillies 2 and the Cardinals 1. Back here at Busch Stadium, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Nolan Arenado.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And 1-2. And there's a ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
2-2 down. To the right side, Segura collects it. And they get Arenado for the out.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. First offering, and it just misses. One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Fouled off left side. The pitch. Ripped back to the mound, and that got him. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
Now batting, the left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
Here's Dickerson now. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Left-hand batter waits. And that one missing low. Out towards right center field. Castellanos under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end the inning. The Cards leave one. And our score remains 2-1. Back here in St. Louis, this is Bryson Stott.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
A line to kick the pitch. Ball one there.
Counts 1-0.
And here it comes. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. The punch out there, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. Left field. Dickerson under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Phillies down in order, but they still lead it 2-1. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping up to the dish is Yadier Molina.
The catcher, Yadier
Nola back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Righty delivers. He was late there. Strike one.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Fought off foul. Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And the batter now, Tommy Edman. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And the righty deals.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
The pitch. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike one. Righty to the plate. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Lars Nootbaar now at the plate, and there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure. These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage, but on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
And a pitch. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
2 on, 1 out. And now it's going to be Albert Pujols. 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The 0-1.
Nope. Ball one. 1-1.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Nope.
That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
So the tying run at second. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a pitch. Check swing, appeal to first. And he punches him out. He went around. So first and second with 2 outs. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch just misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next pitch misses way outside. A little out front there as he swings through it.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Both runners move up as they get him at first on the throw from shallow right. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. That ends the inning. So the Cards strand a couple. They're down 2-1. Back here at the ballpark, and now it is JT Realmuto. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there.
Bang, bang at first. Great hustle to beat that one out. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Bryce Harper to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Zach Thompson, the left-hander, up and throwing. Wainwright, the right-hander, also getting loose. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The 1-1. That one missed. This one lifted in the air, left field. Dickerson pulls it down, and there's one down.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. Realmuto runs. Pitch is low. Yachty throws. Got him. Caught stealing.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
In the air out towards right center. Nice grab on the run. And the inning is over. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Phillies 2 and the Cardinals 1. And welcome back. Here's Nolan Arenado. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Castellanos pulls that one down, one down.
The batter, the second baseman,
Brendan Donovan. Next up for the Cardinals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. On the ground to third. Throw short, hops him at first. Can't come up with it. He's safe.
Just a poor throw, no matter how you look at it. Wide of the bag, short hopped him at first. He did what he could to try to pick it, but it might have been better for him to come off the bag, wear it off the body, and just try to keep it in front. Either way, that was going to be a throwing error.
Runner at first following the error. And up next for St. Louis, Juan Yepez. That one's in there, 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Next one misses, and the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next pitch misses inside, and the count's full.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next,
now the left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That to right. Castellanos on the run towards the line. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier.
And now the Cardinals catcher, Yadier Molina. Out to center. Marsh should have this one. He's got it, and that will end the inning. So the Cards strand a couple, and they trail it here 2-1. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Adam Wainwright. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Adam Wainwright.
Top of inning number 7, down the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Alec.
And he deals.
Bohm.
Line drive. Oh, he dropped it. And no throw. He's into first easily.
The center fielder,
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
Marsh.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and that'll get down for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Now it's going to be Gene Segura. In there, and it's 0-1.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
The pitch. High fly ball out into left center field. Segura out in the play, and there's one down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Bryson.
2 on, 1 out. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run, and the number 9 guy at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1. Right-handed reliever. And that's outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
The pitch. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Kyle Schwarber digs in now for the 4th time tonight. In there for strike 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Dickerson moving under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Phillies leave a couple as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now up for St. Louis, Tommy Edman. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's 1 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there. Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And that one wrapped foul. The 0-1. And ball one.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. The tying run at the plate. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Albert Pujols. And fouled off. Here's the 0-1.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. Ground ball to Bone, and that one handled. Whips it across. That is the inning. 8th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 2 and the Cardinals 1. Ready to begin the 8th, and it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Leading off for the Phillies, the first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
Wainwright back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The wind of the pitch. Hoskins pushes it foul. Here comes the pitch. That's a strike, and it's 1-2. Fouled off. He was late. Into left center for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for Philadelphia,
JT Realmuto steps in. 1 for 3. And that's in there for strike one. Wainwright, a guy that comes at you with one of the biggest curveballs around. It's got a ton of movement. That smash towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
And what makes it so good is the tilt and the late break to it. Kind of reminds me of Andy Pettitte as far as how sharp that breaking ball is.
And now here is Harper. Who were some of the curveballs that you watched in your career that were difficult to deal with?
Well, Boog, I kind of liked hitting curveballs if it was coming from a right-hander, but from a left-hander, different story. Some of the nasty ones, Andy Pettitte, Barry Zito. Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Donovan with a relay home. The tag out.
Well, this just can't happen right there. You can't try to score from first base with less than 2 outs unless you can pretty much walk across the ditch. And to get thrown out like that really throws water on the fire of a rally in this inning.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Foul ball. The next pitch misses, and that's ball one. Runner leads away at second. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Next offering misses. 2-2. There's a line drive to left field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swing and a pop-up. That gets down for a hit. Donovan relay to second, and he's there with a double.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Zach Thompson. Tough situation for him with a couple of runners in scoring position.
Number 57, Zach Thompson.
So 2 down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. That one's in there, 0-1.
Kind of goes without saying, but straight on these two runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
Second and third, 2 down. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count, and this situation will keep a close eye on his approach.
Kicks and deals. Way high.
2 strikes.
And a pitch. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Phillies 3 and the Cardinals 1. Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game, trying to protect this lead. Welcome back. Now here is Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
The pitch. Popped up. Segura makes his way towards it. Pulls it in on the run. 1 away.
The batter, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Nolan Arenado. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Robertson up and throwing for Joe Girardi. And here it comes. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Oh, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Next pitch misses. 3-1. Bouncer to Hoskins. He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the second baseman,
Brendan Donovan. Next up for the Cardinals. In there, and it's 0-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
2 outs. And that's outside. In the air, left field. Schwarber raging back towards the wall. And that is that. And down in order go the Cardinals. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here at Busch Stadium. Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
For Philadelphia, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. And downstairs. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Andre Palante getting ready to go. That one ripped. Newtball settles under and makes the catch. And there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Stepping in, Bryson Stott. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals. And there's a ball. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. The line to kick the pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Upstairs. The pitch. Fly ball down the line. Yepes gliding back. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. First offering, and it just misses. The wind and the pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Nootbaar makes the catch, and that'll do it. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Phillies 3 and the Cardinals 1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Robertson. And he'll work on holding this lead.
David Robertson.
Last chance for the home team. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Juan Yepes. And here we are, 9th inning elimination game, and they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
He's got to find a way just to quiet things down, work his way onto the base path so that they can have an inning and get back in this game.
And the 1-0. And a foul ball. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The pitch. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Real Muto down to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
The left fielder, number 25, Corey Dickerson.
And up next for St. Louis, Corey Dickerson. First offering misses the mark. Out to short, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Righty to the plate. And that's down and away.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Swings and misses. And 2 away now.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Tommy Edman will hit next. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. They say you win. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. Bounced up the middle. Stop. Gloves it, and that'll do it.
Sometimes I feel like the road team's got the advantage in a wild card game. Well, these guys came out, no distractions. They looked ready to go from the first pitch. They got the job done, and now they're moving on.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for watching the National League Wildcard game on MLB The Show. Pregame festivities coming to a close. It's electric in here. The National League Wildcard game is next. Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri. Coming up, the National League Wildcard game on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies, the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And now, your 2022 St. Louis Cardinals.
And we'll be back to the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, it's Miles Mikolas.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
First pitch, 7:37.
Next offering is fouled back. So now 1-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And the righty deals. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he got him. One gone here.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. In there for strike 1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late. And he chases that one. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. The 1-0. There's a strike. And a 1-1. A little bit low. No score, just getting started, top of the first. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Bottom of the first, and today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
We go to the bottom of the first, and here is Lars Nootbaar.
The center fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low. Ball to strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. And now 2-2. 2-2. And down on strikes. And now one away.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch. And probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Pujols.
And now it's Albert Pujols' turn to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Now all even up. Up the middle. Segura throw to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Batting third.
Here's a Cardinals lineup now.
Baseman.
A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Good eye right there.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And that's ball 4.
Nope. Ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
Third baseman.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Late swing, fouled off. The pitch.
Nope.
Good eye in
Ball
that
1.
spot.
Look out, 1-1.
That one in there across the letters.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Right-hander kick steals. That misses the zone. It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next one off the plate inside. And the count's full. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, left field. Schwarber drifts towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. It's on to inning number 2 in St. Louis. No score. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. And now here's the veteran DH, Bryce Harper.
The designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Michaelis back to work. There's the strike. Next pitch is popped up. Goldie under it. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First offering misses the mark. The wind of the pitch. Popped up. Arenado has a beat on it. 2 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And now it's Alec Bohm.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
No score here in the second. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Dickerson racing over to make the catch. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. And now the rookie second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Here comes the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And a pitch. That's a strike, and it's 1-1. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
That one to first, and it gets by him. Castellanos throws to second, and he's safe.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Now it's the right fielder, Juan Yepez.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Juan Yepez.
First offering, and it just misses.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Kicks and fires. And that clips the inside corner.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
The 2-1. And misses inside.
Fast-paced, win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
The left fielder.
Here's Corey Dickerson. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Castellanos makes the grab. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Yadier.
Now Molina at the plate.
Molina.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And a pitch. Stays alive. And here it comes. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next pitch is inside. 1-2 to count. 1-2 here. In the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop,
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Edman.
This guy has turned into a beast. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next pitch misses outside. 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch misses there. 2-2.
Fast-paced win or go home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Inning over.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Top half of the 3rd inning. And now here is Brandon Marsh.
leading off for Philadelphia.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch just misses.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
The wind of the pitch. Strike 2.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
The second baseman, Segura.
Gene Segura at the plate here. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura.
Ball in.
And that skips into dirt. Top of the third, no score. In for a strike, now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off. The wind to kick the pitch. Popped up first base side. Donovan settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
2 outs, base is empty. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. And that's in there for strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as a stop.
Meatball makes the catch, and that'll do it. Down quickly go the Phillies. Still no score. Back here in St. Louis, here's the center fielder, Lars
For
Nootbaar.
the Cardinals, the center fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Just missed. There's a strike. The 1-1. That's down and in.
1 strike.
And the pitch.
Back outside.
Hard hit left side. Can't glove it cleanly. In there safely.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
Here's Albert Pujols. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. Gets the outside corner with that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Righty delivers. In the dirt. The count now 2-2. Righty to the plate. Here goes the runner. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two down. And another ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
First and second, no outs. Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos moving under this one. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
In there, and it's 0-1.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Fast-paced, win-or-go-home game. This is a big opportunity to jump on the board right away.
Out there to center, and that will fall. And the Cardinals score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He'll take those group hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
So up next, Brendan Donovan doubled his first time
Now
up.
batting, second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out. Runners at first and second. Lifted in the air, right center field. Marsh giving chase. Hauls it in after a long run. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And now the right fielder, Juan Yepez. Pulls that one foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And the righty deals. Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Michaelis back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2. On the ground, right side. Donovan picks it up, fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Slider clips the corner. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The pitch. Stays alive. Hoskins pushes it foul. And he deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One down. Phillies down a run. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
The Phils yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering is in for a strike. Lined into right. Yepes makes the catch, and that'll do it. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They're down 1-0. Welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Corey Dickerson.
The left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
The pitch. Good eye right there. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Way high with that one. And that's ball 3. Right-hander kick steals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
The catcher.
And stepping up to the dish is Yadier Molina.
Molina.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and fires. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And now Tommy Edman. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And the right-hander deals. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires the first on the run, and they get Edman for the out.
Now batting, center fielder,
Lars Nootbaar now at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Runner at second, 2 down. Got him. That's the 3rd out. So 1 left for the Cardinals, but they lead it 1-0. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now it's the DH, Bryce Harper.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
And the right-hander back to work. In for a strike. Strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The wind and the pitch.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The wind of the pitch. And a good eye there. Here's Harper. The count 2-1. Way out front for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. Don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Arenado flying after this one. Left-hand hitter waits. Tapped softly on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Now batting, right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. 0 for 1 so far. Next offering is down low. 1-0. That misses off the outside edge.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And now 2-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that hit.
The Phillies still looking for their first hit in this one. The next pitch misses, and it's a full count. High fly ball, right field. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. First pitch, and he just misses. 2 outs. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And there's a ball. And a pitch. Stays alive. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. The kick, the 3-2. Right through there, got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Phillies down in order. They still trail 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the number 2 hitter, Albert Pujols.
For the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Albert Pujols.
The wind to kick the pitch. And he takes a strike.
0-1.
The 0-1. Ball 1 there. And another ball. Slapped foul. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there.
Now
just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. First offering, misses the mark. Righty to the plate. And there's a foul ball. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hoskins puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nolan Arenado. In there for strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next pitch is popped up. Segura makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. They lead it 1-0. Top 6. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Brandon Marsh.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon.
The pitch.
Marsh.
Out towards left center. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gene.
Next to hit, Gene Segura. Flied to right his first time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And that's in there for strike 1. There's a strike. The Phils hitless so far in the game. The 0-2. And fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. Bounce to the left side. Slings it across. Segura out in the play.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Bryson Stott.
And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball there. Next offering upstairs. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Just outside. Counts full, 3-2. And a pitch. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And down on strikes he goes. Third out. So he's perfect through 6. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Phillies nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Leading up for St. Louis, the second baseman, Brendan
Pitch.
Donovan.
Slow roller to first. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Cardinals, the right fielder, Juan Yepes.
Now up for St. Louis, Juan Yepes. A strikeout and a walk. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Connor Brogdon up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Bellotti getting loose as well. And he chases a high fastball there.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Next offering is fouled back.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And he deals. Fought off foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Castellanos glides back, makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Corey.
So 2 down now, and here is Corey Dickerson. He's 0 for 1. Now fly ball to right center. Castellanos under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Redbirds down quietly, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
The pitch. And takes low for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Next offering is foul back. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
And the righty deals. Stays alive. The tying run at the plate. Foul ball. The next offering misses. And the count is even 2-2. The pitch. And now it's filled up.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Dickerson racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gathers and throws to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now it is JT Realmuto.
And they're still looking for their first base runner of the game. It's been 23 up and 23 down. The perfecto is really in play at this point.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Oh, 0-1 now. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next offering is way upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And it's even up. The pitch. Stays alive. That one the other way. In there. Base hit. And the bid for history is gone. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Bottom of the 7th at the plate. Yadier Molina. Nola back to work.
The catcher,
0-1.
Yadier Molina.
Now 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Aaron Nola's day comes to an end. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Connor Brogdon. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there. Now at the plate, Tommy Edman. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game.
The shortstop, Tommy Edman.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a foul ball. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and he grabs it in foul ground. No outs, runner on second. And now the count is even. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Schwarber racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, center fielder,
Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals for the fourth time tonight. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. Just missed.
I got 2-1 the count.
And now it's even up.
2-2 the count.
And a pitch. That misses. And the count is filled up.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Left-hand hitter waits. Up the middle. To first. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well broken in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Next is the designated hitter, Albert Pujols. First pitch just misses. Two outs with a runner at third. Up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Paul Goldschmidt. Next up for the Cardinals.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Rolled over to third. They get the force, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We go to the 8th. Now here is Bryce Harper.
Leading off for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
And here it comes. In the air, out towards right center. Yepes makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches in this game.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Well, he's just about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's got a chance to get through this 8th inning if he can get 2 more quick outs.
First offering misses the mark. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Helsley, the closer of the staff, is throwing. And a foul ball left side. The wind and the pitch. That one hammered but pulled foul. And it's even up. The wind of the pitch. Line drive. Makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Alec Bohm getting ready to hit. Out towards right center field. Newtbar makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail things here 2-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Andrew Bellotto. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Back here in St. Louis, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
And a pitch. And that's down and away. And the 1-0. Here's a strike. At the belt and fires. Pitches in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. And 1 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 3. And the first offering is not close. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Brad Hand, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Next pitch misses, and now 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Now batting.
Man at first with one gone. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Juan Yepez. And a foul ball. Next offering is down low. Right-handed reliever. So now 1-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Man at first. There's Dickerson now.
Corey Dickerson.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And he deals. Changeup on the corner at the knees. One now. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. In the air, right field. Castellanos turns, moving to his left. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The Cards leave one. They're up 2-0. We go to the 9th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. And here we are, 9th inning, elimination game, and they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
Yeah, that's the key. You get on base, you divide that attention a little bit of the pitcher on the mound, and maybe the next hitter gets a mistake and hits it a long way.
Makes the grab, and there's one down.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Gene Segura.
And now, Gene Segura. Next pitch downstairs. Ball one. Righty delivers. That misses the zone. And now 2-0. The wind of the pitch. Now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a strike. And the right-hander's 3-1. And he walked him.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Miles Michaelis done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So they turn to their closer, Ryan Helsley. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Ryan Helsley.
He's 2 outs away. And here is Bryson Stott. First pitch, not close.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swings through that one for strike 2. The pitch. Got him swinging. And there are 2 outs.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Kyle Schwarber.
So digging in, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs. And there's a base hit to left. So a change being made at first base. Here's the Phillies pinch runner, Matt Vierling. So it's their last chance in this one. Rhys Hoskins will hit next. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is outside.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Next offering way off the plate.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Down to their final strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Is just 1 strike away. And now it's filled up. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Segura flying around third on his way home. He scores, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Back-to-back singles. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
JT Realmuto steps in. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That one's in there, 0-1. Now the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Here comes the pitch. Strike three, got him swinging. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Well, these guys win a wild card game at home, but you know what? When you get into a wild card game, you don't care if it's on the road, at home. You're so laser focused, and you have one thing on your mind. That's the W. They got it today. Congratulations, boys. Moving on.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for watching the National League Wildcard Game on MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals. 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For Philadelphia, 1 run on 3 hits. 1 error. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 37 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Busch Stadium, a sellout. 45,529. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us. Please drive home safely.
Pre-game festivities coming to a close. It's electric in here. The National League Wild Card game is next. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Coming up, the National League Wild Card game on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies, the St. Louis Cardinals. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
Your 2022 St. Louis Cardinals.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Miles Michaelis.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
So just about set. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The line to kick the pitch. That just misses. And we're underway in the National League Wild Card game.
First pitch, 7:37.
Next one misses. And that's ball two. Next offering is fouled back. Two and one now. That one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. The Phillies score first. It's 1-0.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down. And let's take a look at the lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
And that one is lifted in the air. Yepes makes the grab. And there's two away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Bryce.
Here's Bryce Harper. Swings through that one. 0-1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. Harper retired. That ends the frame. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. It's an early 1-0 lead. Bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola.
Well, he's got such great discipline in between starts, taking care of himself, making sure he's lifting, his stamina stays high. He's a guy that wants to finish every start that he makes. Now, we know that's not quite possible, but he's well conditioned to throw over 100 pitches effectively. I think if you're on the other side, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats, run that pitch count up, and perhaps get him out of the ball game early. He's kind of a rare pitcher in today's game. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that one missing low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. That's down and in.
Count is 2-1.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
And now it's Albert Pujols' turn to hit. One down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the righty deals. Stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Next offering is fouled back. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next one off the plate inside. Now 2-2. Kicks and fires. Line drive caught.
Batting third.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. All right, Siggy, How about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
He swings and fouls one off. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Hits the fence. Stop with a relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Here's Nolan Arenado. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
The third baseman.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 1 left for the Cardinals, still behind by a count of 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Michaelis back to work. And that's downstairs and outside. A wind and a pitch. Good eye right there. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no-doubt doubled off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
And now it's Alec Bohm. And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now 1 missed. Man at second. Chop to third. Arenado picks it up on to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting 7, the center fielder, number 16.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. That clips the corner. Ball to strike. And now 1 and 2.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Left-hand batter waits. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. Gene Segura at the plate here.
The second baseman, Gene Segura.
And first offering is fouled off. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Molina makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 left for Philadelphia, but they still lead it 1-0. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Brendan Donovan.
For St. Louis, the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
And the right-hander back to work. That misses. And that is ball 1. And the pitch. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 out.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And now, Juan Yepez. The 1-0. And there's a ball. 2-0.
Ball 3.
Called strike right there.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Righty to the plate. And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Corey Dickerson. First offering misses the mark. At the belt and fires. Pitch misses. 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
There's the strike. 3-1. Right-hander kick steals. Smash to the left side. And a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Now Molina at the plate. Double steal. Little chopper rolls foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. Next one is off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. So the tying run at second. And fouled off. And that one fouled off. The 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Two on, one out. In the air, left side. Schwarber gets there. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop,
Tommy Edman at the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Out to short. Onto Segura. And that is the inning. So the Cards strand a couple. They trail here 1-0. Back here at Busch Stadium. And the batter now, Bryson Stott.
leading off for the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Michaelis back to work. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. In there for strike one. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike. Stays alive. Michaelis throws to first. Stop. Back easily. And he deals. Missing inside, and the count is 1-2. And here it comes. Got him. Now one away. Next to hit, Rhys Hoskins. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Yachty throws. Got him. Caught stealing.
Just a mechanically sound throw right there. Great footwork, good transfer, quick release, all those things that you need to do. You don't have to have the highest velocity, but if you can throw it on the money, you can throw out some fast runners.
And the 1-0. That clips the corner. And a pitch. Inside corner, that's a strike. And the count 1-2. So now 1-2 to Reese. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Phillies are set down in order. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Lars Nootbaar.
The center fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
The pitch. Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The wind of the pitch. Just missed. Here comes the pitch. That one to first. He handles it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The designated hitter, number 5, Albert Pujols.
Here's Albert Pujols. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the righty deals.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. The wind to kick the pitch.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next offering misses. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone now. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Doubled in his first AB. Now fly ball to right center. Castellanos settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll end the inning. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. And it remains 1-0. On to the 4th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
You come into the game knowing that Unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
The pitch. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. Can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary. But this type of guy shuts the running game down.
Here's Harper now. In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
Down 1-1.
Going to count 1-2.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's one down.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And that's in there for strike one. Righty delivers. Stays alive.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
The pitch. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And now it's 1-2. Real Muto runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Trying to make something happen there on offense, but that's the risk you run. Awesome. Strike him out, throw him out, double play to end the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom four, here's Nolan Arenado.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
The pitch. Bounce to third. Tosses across to first, and they get Arenado for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
And up next for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball there. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He makes the grab. 2 away now.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Yepez.
2 outs, base is empty. Now up for St. Louis, Juan Yepez. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Just missed. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 2-1. Way high. To the right side, Segura picks it up, gets it to first, gets him easily, ends the inning. And down in order go the Cardinals. They're down 1-0. We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And a pitch. Off the mark there, 1-0. That's a slider for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Fought off foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next offering is fouled back. That one not close. Ball 2. Kicks and fires. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Next one misses, and it's 3-2. And that one fouled off. In the air, foul off first. Goldie gets under it, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Brandon Marsh.
So up next, Brandon Marsh. In there for strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And it's fouled away. Next one in the dirt. Left-hand hitter waits. Way high with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. That misses. 3-2 down.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Back to work. 3-2 now. The punch out there. Now 2 away.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
2 outs, base is empty. And digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. 0 for 1, popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. And now the 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
I got to count 2-2.
The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2-2 now. Just misses with that one. Payoff pitch. Hard hit. Knocks it down. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
This is Bryson Stott. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Slider clips the zone.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
In the dirt. Squirts away from Molina. One-two now. And that one off the outside edge. Here's the 2-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Has some trouble with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Michaelis throws to first. Stop back in standing. Foul ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Now 1-1. Righty to the plate. And a good eye there.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next one misses, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that one wrapped foul. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Stays alive. Michaelis throws over, and he's back in there. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Over to first. Schwarber out of the play. And that is the third out of the inning. Phillies leave a couple, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in St. Louis, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom five. Corey Dickerson.
Corey Dickerson.
The wind of the pitch. And ball one. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the catcher, Yadier.
And stepping up to the dish is Yadier Molina. Fly to left his first time up. Next offering is down low. Ball one. Right-hander kick steals. And it's 1-1. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one just misses, and it's 2-2.
That's a really good take.
The next offering misses. Full count, 3-2. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And there's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Tommy Edman. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And that bunted towards third. Boom. Good feed. That's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
The batter, the center fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
So digging in, Lars Nootbaar.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
First pitch just misses.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a pitch. And a count 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The pitch. Stays alive. Here comes a pitch. And another ball. On the ground right side, and it's just foul. That was close. And here it comes. And a foul ball. First and third, 1 down. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And now it's going to be Albert Pujols.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering is in for a strike. Bases loaded, 1 away. In there. And so now 1-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Takes it in for the out.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt singing "You Can't Ask for Anything More." This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. There's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
And he deals. Stays alive. Bases loaded, 2 down. And a foul ball. The pitch. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 2-1. And he's got a double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So 2 on with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nolan Arenado.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. That one fouled off. This to third. The throw to first, and they get Arenado for the out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. We're through 5. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Phillies 1. And welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The wide to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. In the air, out towards left center. One up, one down.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and deals. Out front and foul to the left side.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Yepes on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Bryce.
2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. And a pitch. Fouled off to the right. Next pitch misses. 2-2.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Phillies 1. Welcome back. And now Brendan Donovan.
Leading off for St. Louis, the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
The pitch. Hit hard, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Juan Yepez next up for the Cardinals.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan.
First offering misses badly for ball one. And the right-hander deals. So 2 balls and no strikes.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Runner at second, nobody out. Fouls one off. 2-2. And that's outside. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And a pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next pitch is popped up. Fires over to Hoskins. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Aaron Nola's day comes to an end, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Zach Eflin comes on now. He'll try to strand the runner at second.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Here's Dickerson now. First offering misses the mark. Runner leads away at second. Just missed. And at second. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Here's a 3-0. There's the strike. Kicks and fires. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. And here's the catcher, Yadier Molina.
Yadier Molina.
First offering, and it just misses. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Next pitch is outside. 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2-1 now. And that's downstairs and outside. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Tommy Edman digs in now. In there, and it's 0-1. Right-handed reliever. That one inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Misses outside. 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Righty to the plate. Hard hit right side. They take the force out, and that's the inning. So the Cards strand a couple. They lead it 2-1. Back here at Busch Stadium, and now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Michaelis back to work. And that one a little bit high.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next offering is in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Steven Matz preparing to come on if needed. Gallegos getting cranked up as well. And 1-2. And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Alec Bohm, the next to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
On the ground. Edman handles the chance, sends it to first, and a couple of quick outs.
The center fielder, number 16,
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch just misses. They say you win. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
The batter, number 2.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Miles Michaelis departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, Zach Thompson. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Zach Thompson.
So 2 down now, and here is Gene Segura. First pitch, and he just misses. That one missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
The pitch. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there. On its way and out of here. A towering home run. And the Phillies take the lead. It's 3-2.
And with that blast, you could hear a pin drop here in the ballpark. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it. And it went a long way.
And now the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Bryson.
First offering, and it just misses. And that's in for a strike. The wind and the pitch. And fires in a fastball at 95.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out.
Well, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. But the Phils get 2 on this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Connor Brogdon on the pitch out of the pen here, trying to protect this lead.
Number 75, Connor Brogdon.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar.
For the Cardinals, the center fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
And he deals. Ball 1 there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Alvarado, the lefty, warming up as well. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The tying run at the plate. Good eye right there.
Count is 2 and 1.
The 2-1. And that's a strike. Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
So now here's the DH, Albert Pujols. And the first offering is not close. And a pitch. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Schwarber makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And up next for St. Louis, Paul Goldschmidt. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is downstairs. Right-hander kick steals. Left field. Can't get there, base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Nolan Arenado. That one's in there, 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That's out number 3. The Cards leave 1, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, we're at the top of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
To Philadelphia, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The wind of the pitch. That's down and in. And now the lefty. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Schwarber out of the play. And there's 1 down.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And here it comes. Out to short. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now it is JT Realmuto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
When you get to this part of the order,
Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will. At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals, and he walked him.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Throw to first. Real Muto back in there. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Two outs. There's a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Real Muto runs. Tag, save. Yachty too late with the throw.
Well, you can't fault the defense for not paying enough attention. They threw over a few times, but he just waited it out, kept his timing. He was able to swipe the bag. Nice job of base running right there.
At the belt and fires. Next offering misses down and away. And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Stays alive. Here comes the pitch. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Phillies strand one, but they still lead at 3-2. Jose Alvarado gets the call from the pen, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Number 46, Jose Alvarado.
Back here in St. Louis, now Brendan Donovan.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
The pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Action in the pen down there. David Robertson up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And delivers outside. The pitch. That one fouled off, 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Next pitch is popped up. Boom. Puts it away. One away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Now up for St. Louis, Juan Yepez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Kicks and deals. And takes low for ball one. And a pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a base hit on a line. Around first, heading for two. And that gets all the way to the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Pinch hitter coming on, Dylan Carlson. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. That hits the dirt. Ball one.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. That one drifts inside. The 2-1. Out towards right center field. Castellanos under this one. Brings it in. Out. Number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, Yadier.
Chris Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Attention, please. Now pitching for Philadelphia, number 58, Anthony Dominguez.
Yadier Molina getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering upstairs. On the ground, right side. Segura throw to first. And Molina is retired. Third out, and that ends the frame. So one left for the Cardinals. They're down 3-2. Staying in the game on defense, Dylan Carlson. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Adam Wainwright. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. All set to start the ninth in this one. And the batter now, Nick
Leading off for the
Castellanos.
Phillies, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
The wide to kick the pitch. And ball one. And the 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Strike two. Just misses the mark outside the zone. The wind of the pitch. To the left side, but it is well foul. Righty delivers. And fouled off. Here comes a 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Now batting.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. And that's in there for strike one. And the right-hander deals. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Andre Palante is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. That's off the mark, and the count's even at 2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field, pretty well struck. And that one hops the wall.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
In there for strike one. No outs. Runner on second. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Right-handed reliever. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Takes it in for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura. He delivered it a big way back in the seventh, Singy.
Absolutely, a two-run shot that really looms pretty large in this game right now.
In there, and it's 0-1. Man at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Yepes on the move as he glides back. That's down. One hops off the wall. Donovan relay to third. And he's in safely at third. A run comes in the play.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Man, I love the hustle out of the box right there to make that triple happen. And just an absolute laser into the opposite field gap. He was digging hard the entire way.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, packing Naughton. And little room for error with a runner on third. So one gone with a runner at third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bryson Stott. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 4.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So up next, Kyle Schwarber. And Singy, he started this one off with a bang.
Yes, he did. It always feels great when you can connect with one right away. Certainly a shot of confidence for the entire lineup and a shot to the heart for this crowd.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And here it comes. That one called a strike, and it's 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone. Man at first, Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. Pickoff throw. Stop. Dives back in safely. And that's in there for strike 1. Move to first. Stop. Gets back easily. The pitch. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Bottom 9, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Tommy Edman. The Cardinals in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
First offering misses the mark.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering upstairs. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Brad Hand. Up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Bilotti, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And the pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. And down on strikes. And 1 out now.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Digging in, Albert Pujols. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ballgame.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, David Robertson. He's into the game with the bases empty. And up next for St. Louis, Paul Goldschmidt. Good contact guy, good defender.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
In there for strike 1.
0-1 for count.
And he deals. Check swing, no appeal. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And the righty deals. And that just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. 3-2 now.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Kicks and fires. The punch out there. That's out number 2.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. And he tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now it's going to be Nolan Arenado. First pitch, not close. 2-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. They say you win. At the belt and fires.
Yep. I got 2-1 to count.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Ball game.
Sometimes I feel like the road team's got the advantage in a wild card game. Well, these guys came out, no distractions. They looked ready to go from the first pitch. They got the job done, and now they're moving on.
Here's one final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game, and a couple of key moments just really made the difference. Not much separates these two teams.
For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for watching the National League wildcard game on MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For St. Louis, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Busch Stadium, a sellout. 45,529. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us. Please drive home safely.